Hello everybody. I see, and it has been quite a while, so I expect not a whole lot in the first stream. But I am kind of back on track. I should be streaming more often, so I should be back, let's see here. I believe it's Wednesday and Thursday, but before I get into that, so today's stream I'm going to be doing Baldur's Gate. I have a very specific run that I'm doing, I guess. It is going to be all Rangers, so the rules are very simple. All the active party members who are engaging in combat or active quests have to start as Rangers, and they cannot multiclass until level 4. So I feel like that is pretty simple. Everybody's main weapons needs to be the bow, and this is going to be all done on challenge mode. Alright, I mean, with that said, I'm gonna go ahead and get the game up here, and then, yeah, I think that should be all we really need. Let us see. Okay, so here we are. It is not going to be crossplay, it is just going to be me on honor mode, and we start. You know, chat, like, what's the worst that could happen? I mean, if we die, we die. That happens. Oh, actually, that kind of reminds me. Should I spice up the run by playing Dark Urge? That's a very good question.
Who are you?
Alright, I guess I still have not a lot of viewers at the moment for this part, so I am just going to make the obvious choice that I should play as a Dark Urge. Let's see here. I personally think that... Wait, is the Half Elf also has that too? Like pikes, and then this one is... Okay, so I think that is gonna be kind of obvious. We need to go with a an elf, but of course. I think that the movement speed should be able to help us out quite a bit. And then, of course, we have to follow our own rules. So, Ranger it is, favorite enemy, hello, hello. It was good to see you. How are we doing today? Coming by to see me fail miserably on a run. I feel like I should do the athletics. I feel like the animal handling thing might not necessarily be needed, and I think I can probably go into athletics. Yeah, cause that's a good. Actually, I honestly am not too sure. A little sleepy. How am I? I woke up a few hours ago. I made sure to get ready for the stream today, so I had everything ready except for a thumbnail for the stream. But otherwise, I'm pretty good. I'm ready to stream and all that stuff, so. Okay, so I don't think I need the animal handling, and I think I could do better with the athletics. Because there's gonna be a lot of cases where I might want to shove somebody. Maybe off of a cliff or something. Actually, wait, I don't even need the animal one though. Like the nature one, I don't really need that. I think that I think in this case, I think insight might be more handy. So, insight, survival, and then athletics. And I feel like these are pretty good starting stats. Alright guys, I promise I'm gonna keep this very short.
Where to next?
What was that?
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
More of those.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Hey Ben, hello. Good to see you. I am doing pretty good. Just streaming, doing some Baldur's Gate. I am trying to make this character as quickly as I can. I promise I'm not gonna spend forever in this. Okay, but because I'm a Dark Urge, I kind of feel like I should maybe have like at least one scar or something. I think it's good. Freckles are nice. So we'll go with freckles. How's your day going? Are you oh wait, is today like your day off? What color eyes should I do? I can do like 2 different colors. I think the orange looks pretty nice. Make them look a little crazy, maybe have like one a little bit more red. You have any plans for today, Ben? Are you playing any games? Swinging by to say hi. So it's a holiday, have the day off. Gotcha. By the pool? Okay. Nice, congrats. Hope you have fun today. Okay, I kind of want to do the black lipstick, but I feel like that's probably like too extra in this case. So I think instead I'll find maybe I kind of feel like the purple is too much too. Have fun with the game. Catch you later. Of course. I'll see you later. Later, Ben. Have a good one. Bye-bye. I don't know why, but I kind of feel like this actually kind of works. I think I'll just go with this. And then we could just go bald, guys. We could go bald. Wait a minute, I've seen this character before. Alright, so our highlights will be gray, of course. And then the green will be black. So we can get, oh wait. There we go. Now we look like the character that everybody should be fearing. Only the darkest of urges. I'm honest, a lot of these hairstyles are kinda doo-doo. Actually, we could do like a little anime thing. We could go with the white hair because the white hair means something, right? Actually, that doesn't work with this character. Okay, I definitely don't want to spend too much time in here. Go with the red. Red looks kind of nice. Whoever this is, that's probably too much. Black. I don't know. Actually, I think that we are fine with the gray that we had. Maybe not as great as we had it, but you know what? Actually, that looks completely fine. I think that this is okay. So I'll just go here, Dusty, da-da-da-da-da. That looks good. Proceed. Alright, guys. The most important question, what are we calling ourselves? That is what I was thinking too, to be honest. I could be Vex, I could be Slushy, I could be probably anything else that would probably fit in that entire category. We could probably also name ourselves like that's because we can't remember like who we are, so that's just like what we think our name is. You know, actually that makes sense. I'm just gonna go with this.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Okay, this I don't think really matters because reasons. We hate those lifeless eyes. Hair should also be white, so I'll just go with white there. Makeup, you know what, honestly, actually no, it's disgusting. I think that should work. Let's just go ahead and give her some tattoos. Actually, I changed my mind. Let's not give her tattoos. Have the lifeless eyes, makeup, yeah, that should do it, I think. We have the white hair. Ooh, bald. Okay, so we'll go with bald. Do we go with bald? Wait, is there maybe an option that is bald but not bald? Actually, that kind of looks dope. You know what? We'll go with this. Alright, and into the fray. Oh, by the way, hi, if there's anybody in my YouTube stream still, I have the chat window open, but the, it won't let me resize it, and where I have to put the window to make it work, causes a bunch of issues. I'm sorry. Yeah, so, oh, this is lame, guys. I am just gonna put the chat here instead. And hopefully if anybody else is, I can see them. I'm sure anybody who is tuned in has seen this before, but just for the sake of it, I'll just put it away. like an actual like snowy place in this game. Because I'm actually I'm just starting. I just got done making the character and model. Opportunity because I feel like a snowy region honestly would have been really cool. Alright guys, I have a plan. We are gonna go rush through here. I need to go
The blood in your head, pounding how you ended up.
yes. But of course.
Besides your name and a headache. But you are the dark urge. You will claw back the truth. But first you have to claw your...
Okay, so we need to go and grab Shadow, sweetie. We need to go free the brain dog, and then we also need to get some experience.
Best be on my way. Open up.
Any loot that I can get, I definitely want to have.
Dead. Good.
So this one seems empty. I will probably just ignore
What's
that
hiding here?
for now. So basically every like body that we find, we basically want to loot everything off of it.
To put my hands on everything.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Oh, actually, that's the brain.
Release us. Yes, you've come to save us from this
The
place.
exposed brain quivered.
Please. Before they return! They return. The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Oh no, and we have no inspiration. No. Bro, that is unlucky.
A newborn.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer.
Well, that is kind of sad.
Don't leave us.
I was really hoping I could get this. I think that if I grab another character, I might be able to come back up here and pull it out with them, I guess.
You unearth. We carry within days we will be Geich, mind flayers. We can do nothing. First, we will address the matter.
There's no way I am getting that bad of... I rolled a 1. Bro, I rolled 2 1s in a row. What? Okay, well, this is just bad. Okay, I've never done this before with another character, so I don't know if it'll work.
Yes. You realize you're talking to an
Please. Before they return! They return.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. I need to find, wait, where's my stream? Is the plugin working? Wait, is the plugin working? I don't even see the little thing. That's weird. I made sure to turn on the plugin. Maybe we're just too early into the game. Oh, actually, maybe I just need to refresh. Okay, cool, yes. So it's pretty nice. This extension has not received any game data yet. Okay. Alright, so her highest stats are strength and constitution. So I guess the strength one. Nice. Okay, so we got the brain anyways.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
We are free. Our freedom is ours.
The creature pauses.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. To the helm we go. We are going.
Onward.
Nice. Okay, so Lozelle has a nice little brain doggo. And then we're just going to go ahead and meet right back up with my main character.
All's well that ends not as bad as
And
it.
then, of course, we need to look through all this stuff. Honestly, I think the skull is gonna be fine. That has some value to it. We'll just go through the imps.
Should mind my step.
Probably don't want to touch those. Definitely not gonna touch any of these.
Something good here, I hope.
You could probably consider me the garbage collector.
Ship won't be able to take another. I feel better.
Alright, so I don't want to carry all this stuff. I'm just gonna send it to Lozelle for now. Cause I'm not using them anyways, and I can't really use Lozelle until she is an actual ranger, so. And then of course we have to find withers to make that happen, so until then she is just our little extra archer in the back.
Seems simple enough. Mind flayer machinery. Better watch what I touch.
We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it. Hurry!
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket. Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing. brain in a jar.
Get me out! Come on! Get me out of this thing! Keep looking! Damn it!
The console appears. The mechanisms are completely unrecognized. Nothing. The console remains.
Get me out!
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness. The mechanisms are completely nothing. The console remains dormant.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
I
interesting
actually don't
times.
remember this part.
Another step forward.
Come on! Get me out of this! No! Wait!
The mechanisms are completely unrecognized. Nothing. The console remains dormant.
I must be crazy because I remember always just coming up to this and there is an option for it. So alright, so I guess I might be a little bit more lost than I remember. So I clicked on this, I clicked on that, I pressed, I feel like these are dangerous though. Like I can't just be like playing with this. Is there maybe something ahead that I can use? Because I think there's a specific item.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
I probably don't want to,
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
I probably don't want to open that other thing. That would probably be a very bad idea. Because I think that would, free one of these. But the item was, orange, so, there's a key around, go through the north door, grab this stuff. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I just did that, nice. Okay.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
I was gonna say, if I fail, I fail, but these rolls for my characters, like, specifically my main character, have been
Nothing
so
in
bad.
the appearance of the device
It has been
betrays its purpose.
one,
It could do
4.
anything. Suddenly, you feel a hideous then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection.
I can somehow fail this.
Authority.
I like how they made it a 2, so you can just basically do the bare minimum.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind.
I thought that damn thing
Your mind
would keep dangerous company. Fair point. Looks like there's... Let me come with you. We can get off this shadow hut.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right.
Here we go. We are nearing the helm.
Who put you in charge?
Kenyan.
Okay, I think before I do this, I probably want to dip my weapon in the fire.
Now this will hurt.
Wait, I don't think I can use any combat actions from Shadow Art this time because I don't think that she actually has a bow, does she?
Draw. Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must
Do it. We will deal...
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Okay, so the idea is basically clear through these.
Let's finish
If
this.
I remember, yeah, she doesn't have that. The only thing I think I can probably use. Come with patience, give me a best friend. There's no limit to how long. Oh, yeah, of course. Gotcha. Thank you. I was really hoping I had an item that might be more useful.
Behold the dance of death.
That is true. But the run is basically just like I'm only using bows because everybody is supposed to be a ranger for combat. So let me think. Cause I was hoping I could do something kind of cheap to kind of make this guy drop his weapon, but I don't think that she has an ability that does that. So
Need to act fast.
the only way I think we get that is if we killed him, and I don't think that we're gonna do that dealing 5 damage. I thought that she had a different loadout, to be honest.
Still on my feet. Have them ready.
My character is rolling really bad. I literally had, bro, what is this? 1, 1, 4, 1. I even have karmic dice on. How the heck am I only rolling 1s with karmic dice?
Time to strike. Make way.
My faith will protect me. Moving.
Take this, or Dario will have your head!
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Bro, this brain doggo is actually pretty strong. What the heck?
What should I do? Onward.
I mean, technically, if we can kill him, we could get the item.
Breathe deep and move.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Concentrate. Onward.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder. Or your spine blind.
Your turn now!
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead. We must take the transponder.
One day, I'll catch a break. Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Oh, that is not good. Let's see here. So if I feel like this is a very bad situation.
On the move.
Too much.
Let these intruders away!
No. I guess Anna, that's my bad. I should have moved him somewhere else.
The helm's alien transponder.
At the same time, I kind of feel like the devil guy actually had better roles because I think that the squid guy died kind of sooner than he normally would.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the mind flayer. If you don't find a way to remove, your head whispers.
I was honestly kind of hoping that I would be level 2 by now, but
Build my castle with bones.
that was not the best
Drink
escape
in
that
the
I've ever done.
pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been You know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face. This feels like home. There is something
Yes, I am doing a Dirge All Rangers
within your heart.
honor mode run.
You're alive. I'm alive. I remember the ship. I remember falling. First things first. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other. And we both... One thing. Just before we go. I wanted to thank you again. It would have been all too easy for you. Lead the way.
Oh, for this run, I'm definitely going to be embracing the urge 100%. My last game that I played, off stream, I kinda resisted it as much as I could. But I wanna see like all the other, like, oh, what's it called? Like situations and like endings and stuff like that that involve like the actual dark urge, so yeah. Okay, you are not very useful with me right now because you are not a ranger, so I am venturing by myself.
What's inside?
Okay, so here's the idea. I'm going to try to
More of
not
those wretched things.
engage against the brains because I have done other honor mode runs and I have almost died to these brains. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll be sure to do that. Try to know. As far as the ranger only kind of thing, it is basically everybody in my active party who's engaging in combat and quests must be a ranger to be in it. I can start multiclassing at level 4, and everybody's main weapon must be a bow. And they can only use like blades for like defensive purposes. So nothing too crazy, just putting a little bit of like some constraints on it just to make the run more interesting.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
Unfortunately, Gale, I have bad news.
This branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap sucked from.
My mistress' eyelids! Stop! Cease, you loon! Ah! Ah!
As soon as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true. Joy floods through you. You would...
Okay, I'll make sure that's there, yes. Because this is gonna be very important later. I might wanna save the level up so that way when I go to a merchant, I can go ahead and get extra. Alright, I am not done here. I still need to loot, and I also need... I forget exactly. I know Asterion is somewhere around here. I both need him, but I need to ignore him for the immediate moment, so... Oh, actually, camp supplies are super important this time because they cost 80. Okay, and then this is the little squid guy.
There.
This can actually just be a game ender right here, if you give in to him. But we're not gonna do that.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Okay. So, I shouldn't be too hard to get him, I think. I forget, because I think there's like a specific thing that I have to pass, but I don't know. Should I go to the grove first before I actually talk to Asterion? That's the actual question. Because if I get him now, I can have an extra party member, and he starts as a rogue. The worst case scenario is I have to grab a Shadowheart and then have her come all the way over here and help me.
I need help.
Which is not gonna be very useful because there's not much she can do. Especially since, yeah, actually, okay, Asterion, I'll be back. Okay, so this is the Lozelle thing. It would be smart for me to get Lozelle. Ooh, actually, wait, I have a better idea. So actually, I can level up, and instead of me leveling up to trigger the merchant reset, I could just use Shadowheart to reset that. No, silly, we're not leveling you up yet. Okay, so the idea here is I get the sneak on these two. I guess I could try to pass a conversation check or something, but I think it'd be more fun this way.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
It's dangerous. Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the grove.
Okay, that works.
I'm coming for you.
Oh yeah, wait, who has less health? She has less health. Ooh, this actually might not be the best case, but I guess we just have to make it work. I think it's not gonna really matter though if she downs because we can always just get her again. And then she has mark, so we do this, take a potion, and turn. potion, walk up to her, and turn.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your... But the longer we wait, my people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me. You have made an ally from creche. Come, a creche must be near.
Okay, so she is not a ranger, so she's not gonna be very helpful to us. Eclipse, hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. But, yes. So, Lozella is not gonna be, super handy, just yet. Oh, hey! Ooh, it's good to see you. Little chicks. Okay, so... she cannot be in my active part, like, she can't be here to help me fight because she is a fighter. But we can use her for something that's non-combat related. So I'm gonna ungroup her too. Also, she has levels. I feel like I'm gonna be, yeah, I'm gonna be probably overweight here, so. Let's see here. Take the dragon egg mushroom, and then I'm gonna go ahead and head over to the grove, and Lozelle is going to head over here actually. So let's see. I think I need to be heading this direction. And then Lozelle can head up here. And she should have an encounter. Actually, wait. No, she needs to heal first. How are you two doing, by the way? Let me split this off into one. I'll send this to Lozelle, have Lozelle take the potion. She shouldn't enter combat, so... should be fine.
An efficient path.
Okay, so this guy. Actually, I'm not too sure it was this guy. I think it's this guy down here, but I mean, either way.
Pity you aren't as good at... You! Boss!
What's this then? Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter.
Oh, yeah? Well, we're... I ain't fighting her. Not a... We're leaving. Come on, move it!
And that is the benefit to having the fighter. So if I send her in here, it's going to be a bad time. But there is this spot right here. So this is actually in a combat zone. I forget exactly where, but you can shoot arrows down here and throw health potions. So that might be an option later. Yeah, so this does complicate things just slightly because I can't use Shadowheart or Lozelle for combat purposes because they're not rangers. And in order to make them rangers, I need to get Withers, and Withers is in here. And because he's in here, there's a lot of like decent things in here that can kill her, right? And that's gonna be kind of like a problem because these two are not rangers. So if my character dies in here, then basically the run is over because I have to be able to convert them over to rangers first. Could use Austerion for the deception performance. And then solo the crypt. That is true, that's true. I guess, actually, I mean, so long as they're not engaging in combat, I could have them use a scroll of Revivify, but I can't use them in combat, so they'd have to stay out of combat. Okay, so I think the best course of action is probably go to the grove, get what I need, and then once I head back, grab Austerion, have him work the door, and then I guess solo it. Okay, and then before I do this, I do not want to actually fight this. So instead, I'm gonna go ahead and activate the, wait, where's my character?
Where am I? What's going on?
Could sneak through, yeah. That is true. I might try that. That might be a good option. Okay, I don't remember how to do this off the top of my head because it's been a while, so let me think. Actually, yeah, that's right. I think it's on the other side. But if I cross past this area right here, it's gonna throw me in combat, so that would be bad. I know that I need to get up here somehow using the the jump. But I think the trigger is something about right here-ish. So even with an extended jump, my character alone will not be able to sneak past this. Okay, that is not what I wanted to happen, but we are going to ignore it.
What's going on?
Shyboard, thank you. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a nice time.
Please, there's no time. Get him! Shit! Damnable run and suffer its sting.
Okay, so basically, we do not care about this fight. We just want to get up here. I think we can get one of these points here and then get up here. So there's also this, but I need probably to do some with this first.
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders!
In the meantime, I have an idea. I think if I can get Shadowheart and Lozelle together, and then I could use them to probably get Asterion. That would be good while I kind of try to figure out how to skip this.
Light on my feet.
Okay, actually, I changed my mind. I'm definitely not sneaking in through this way.
need to keep going. There is work to do. What path lies before me? I must keep going.
Indolence breeds madness.
No time for dallying. Moving ahead. Makte Vtuber.
Okay, so wait, is he already dead? I don't think he is. Yeah, he's fine. I'll just fight these since there's not that many left. I mean, surely he doesn't have movement speed to actually attack me, right? 56% with disadvantage. Oh, actually, I should put this on him first. Oops. Okay, for next time, I'm gonna have to figure out how that jump works.
Take Fury.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your...
It's like, buddy, I literally just, like, saved your life. If I want to rummage through these and grab whatever loosely they have, because nobody else is going to be using these things, so I might as well have them. Wait, am I... Wait, can you get up there from here? Okay, I was like, no way. At the same time, the specific jump I'm trying to do might have been patched. Or I just don't have enough athletics or something.
Anything of use?
It's not really a big deal at the moment anyways. Okay, so these characters are next to Asterion, so we'll just go grab them up real fast. I think Lozelle should have an easier time
An efficient path.
getting him. Yeah, with the enhanced sleep.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. I saw you on the ship, strutting. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? I'm not an idiot.
Your mind twists. You try to hold the memory, but it...
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your... Indeed we are. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snapped. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll... Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Forgive me, but are you really in a position to invite people along? But if the leader of your little band wants to talk, I'd be happy to hear it.
I keep forgetting that those side characters can't actually recruit.
More goblins.
Oh, Oh well, it's not a big deal. I'll just have to teleport back. In the meantime, I have some stuff I want to give this guy. It is definitely... Wait, actually... Who has the best charisma? Oh, it's my character.
Refugees, well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay, I kind of want a discount, so I have 97 gold. The cheapest thing he has is a shovel, which actually works out because Shadowheart doesn't have a shovel yet, so that works. Okay, I don't think I have time to actually do that just yet, so I'm just gonna ignore that.
Sylvanas got...
Okay, so in the meantime, I need to come out this way to grab an item. Now that I think about, wait, I can get down there. I think I can get down there from up here actually.
Take your time. We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Okay, and then also this chest has some really good stuff in it. I don't think it'll trigger because I am not being seen by anybody, and yeah. And I of course want what's in it later.
Find our
Walk in death.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so this part is gonna be very difficult.
Please.
This is madness, Korga.
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? I will improve.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heart.
Wrath, lock her up. And keep still, devil.
Come, Korga. We took...
Do it.
The snake's hiss. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Now, Wrath.
No.
Ithias. Tila, to me.
Gone. By the gods, Korga.
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents?
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to her. We must.
She's dead. Korga, we are guardians, not killers.
Okay, so we actually want to employ her for some labor later on. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick her up. He's gonna get angry and then he's gonna be like,
move a body. Your wanton criminality is attracting attention. Gold may have made your problem go.
okay, nice.
Can't believe he just left. He lost sight of what is important. We can't.
That definitely would have been bad otherwise.
They did a number on you, didn't they?
And then
Does
we
that
just want to talk
I
to her
see
real
you.
fast.
Just give me a moment. There. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I come here. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the... A tadpole. A mine. Come. Follow. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'll do the best I can. I'm no master. All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first.
Looking closer, you realize you've seen this thorn in the wilds. It's Kalimvor's kiss, a briar.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you? Protected from on high. Sounds like the How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. I'm trying to... So tell me, where'd you get that thing? A mind flick? Look, you've been straight with... But you seem like a good soul. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't... You know, I've spent my life... Master, because you should all be changing. There should be a small... Mind flayers reproduce the thing... It's one of... Not yet, anyhow. Could be. When whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, if you can find Halsin and get him out... I wish... Good luck out there.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Okay, so yeah, she should leave, and then I want to grab. I want the beans. Let's see here. I think there's also other stuff I can grab. But yeah, so I think if I remember this correctly, I can drop this here.
Mercy on us, Sylvanus. Mercy. 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 Preventable. We let this happen. We let this snake replace our leader. Master, more will die if the rite is finished. Would you? I would give Sylvanus. House in. You won't mistake the.
Okay.
Oh, my Sylvanus, I just want my bed.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Okay, I got what I wanted. So I am gonna go ahead and leave this place. First, I need some better items, so...
Ah, hello again. Still alive, I see. You know, and you seem like... All right.
As he joins you.
Okay, I would be happy with, a Asterion if I can get him to... Wait, how much stuff do I have? Okay, I definitely need more tools to get into items, like the chests. Because both of these have pretty good items in it, so... I could also make this a lot easier.
What's next?
Okay, I have an idea.
I'll go this way.
So I'm gonna go ahead and send Shadowheart all the way over here. And the goal is to get her past all this stuff up in this direction. And then if I can make it, I need to get close to like where Karlach is. Because there is an item I believe I could use.
Watch your back. There.
Okay, so I think that this is the, this should be the back door if I remember. Ayo.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No time to waste.
Okay, and I don't want to trigger this encounter either, so... Oh, but wait, I might actually have to trigger that encounter.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Okay, so Karlach is down here. I think if I head down this path, I believe there is something I can grab.
Let's see.
Okay, that's it. So I'll just send this to Asterion for now. Okay, he can put on this ring, and then he has these items. So we should have a better chance of unlocking this.
Simple.
Okay, or maybe not. Let's see here. +4, +2, 6, 9. Okay, that was a fail. We got this, guys. I've never seen us lose these. Okay, Asterion, go in there and make sure it's safe.
Left a trap out for us. Someone there? Oh, I like it. Homely. Over there. Be careful. There are traps about.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Dear hello. Hi. It's good to see you. Good to see you. How are we doing?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Hi, hi.
Traps.
Bros guy's perception is so bad. Just got back from getting ice cream. Nice. Cannot reach. Okay.
Nothing hurts anymore.
What a day.
Oh, what ice cream did you get?
At least things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, I attempted to disarm as many traps as I could. Unfortunately, I was gonna say I don't think I'm gonna be able to break enough of these to actually make it worth it. Where is this?
Can't keep me out.
On my way.
Okay, Asterion, I need you to open this chest.
With pleasure.
All is ash and meat.
Careful, I bite. Hardly a challenge.
Got some soft serve, decided to try black cherry. Oh, nice. I used to like black cherry. You've been playing this a lot lately. Nice.
What to do?
I am doing a all Rangers honor mode run. So I have some rules I have to kind of follow. Okay, so I only have 203 gold. That's not enough. Let's see here. Okay, so here's the thing. I personally don't trust myself getting that open, so instead I'm gonna have Asterion do it because I know how much he loves doing this.
Traps. How considerate. Feel their anguish.
Alright.
Still in control. Just.
Okay, so I think I can only stop that if I come back. And I think I have to press the button to turn this off, huh? You're playing as an arcane archer. It is very powerful. Yes. Okay, we're going back into turn-based mode.
Watch your back.
Okay.
Keep a blade close.
But yeah, no, I've heard a lot of really positive things about arcane archers. I know in the last patch they actually did a very, very soft nerf to like I think it was like a specific ability or something. But yeah. No, they're definitely very powerful. Okay. So I just need to get withers.
Never a dull moment.
Off we go then.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Breathe deep and move.
Actually, that's probably pretty handy. Not that you're aware of. Definitely buffed from the normal 5e version. Yeah. Yeah. But there's a patch on the 20th. I think if you go look at the notes, I think it's near the bottom. They specify a specific change. Wait, I don't know if I wanted to be in here. Okay, so if I go in here, the engraved key from Asterion. Okay, so I need to get in here, but in order to get in there, I have to fight these, and I kind of feel like that might be pushing things for honor mode. Because I think there's like 5 skeletons in here. And I don't have enough, I don't have enough stealth to, like, get out of this situation.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
Look through the notes, not seeing anything. Maybe it was to the... No, because I think it came out. Didn't it come out during the last, patch 8, I think it was. Yeah, that's what I was, like, thinking about doing, was just, disarm the skeletons. But I think they can still, do things. And with only one character... This might be a little bit out of my reach. Okay, what am I seeing exactly? I think I see 1, 2, 3, and then there's one down here, I think. Or 4. Okay, so it's 4, but I only have 18 health, and most of the things that they do... I mean, actually, wait, I have, protection. These creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls. Frightened, okay. Do I have anything else that could probably help me? I have 1 fire arrow. Oh, actually, wait, I have one of these. Okay, wait, I have an idea. I'm just gonna put... Wait, actually, I have a better idea. I wonder if I try to pick them up, if I could, would it initiate the combat if I move him? Because I can't pick him up. Wait, can I pick him up?
Oh, hells.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Something
no, I
just
can't
woke
wait.
up.
I can pick him up. Nope. That is definitely not what I wanted to do. Oh no. Okay, I should have just dropped him and then... No! Oh, actually, that's fine. That'll work. Okay, I'm just gonna have to run out of here real fast. Yeah, I took one of the Nautiloid things. Please don't freeze. Okay. Okay, that's not good. Well, actually, wait, I don't think they can do anything past this, so probably fine. One, 2, 3. Okay, so it's 5. And then they can't see me right now, so that works. But I have a better idea. Because we can get, I think we can actually pick up more, barrels. And that sounds like a job for Lizelle. I'm trying to think though, where would be like an easy location to pick up the barrels? This actually might be something more Shadowheart could do.
Let's try this way. Worth a rummage?
What's this heraldry on these 2's armor? No matter. Might come in useful.
Lure them into the trap. Yo, actually, that seems like a pretty smart idea. Wait, how do I re-trigger the thing? Do I just hit the button again?
A key. Wonder what it opens.
Have I been this way before? Something good here, I hope. Let's move. I don't need any attention right now. Never wanted the easy path. May the gods take you first.
Okay, I guess I could just take out this first one. The only problem is, that's only one. I don't think I have enough, well, I guess I technically have enough jump distance, but it's, I put the grease here. I don't know, okay, I can't make it an illusion either, so... Oh, the grease only lasts for so long. Okay, I assume it's just 10 turns or something.
Moving in.
Okay, nice. So I'll just move back. Probably this far. Okay, no. That's not enough distance. Okay, you have to be kidding me. Ansei, what are you doing? I don't think ranged attacks work that way. Okay, so if I come out of here, I should be able to use this on this, I think. Oh wait, my fire arrow did nothing. Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought grease was flammable. Wait, what? Is grease not flammable? Like, oh, it didn't use my, oh no. Okay. I didn't want to do that.
Close at hand.
Well, guys, I think the run might be over. I swore I clicked on the fire arrow, though. Okay, so it's basically, unless I can revive my character.
This way.
Hells. I need to hold on. Never wanted the easy path.
Step quick.
No one stopped me yet. Better than nothing.
Oh, actually, that reminds me, I'm supposed to go learn how to use musical instruments from the bard. Oops. Okay. Well, now I have no grease.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Okay, so one is down though. There's only 4 that I have to take out, but they do enough damage collectively. So unless one walks close enough. See, this one has 13. This one is 13. And then... okay, so Astarion.
Tomorrow. What's hiding here?
I think I'm gonna have you,
Can't slow down.
lure them in here, I guess. I could also try to save Karlak. That is always an option too. I could also go to the goblin camp, and I could probably get some items there, most likely. And then I could replace Lozelle, I guess.
Onward.
But I won't be able to recruit Karlek until I come over this place.
Me? Never been better. Well, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long.
A great heat roars, then you're lost in visions, the blood war.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Guess that explains the voices. From that, I'm Karlak. And you are... well met, soldier. A little background, if your moral compass needs... You already know I fought in the Blood War. So good, Zariel sent Goon, the latest yappy little dog she sicked on me, are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this I'd hug... Why don't you clear things with your leader before we team up? Send them my way so we can work out the particulars. If there's one thing Zariel taught me, it's not to fuck with the top dog until it's
Okay, so long as I don't enter combat, I should be fine. I will... I'm pretty sure there's a portal up ahead, but there's also the hyenas. And I would really like to avoid the hyenas. I think I can also go this way without getting caught, so it should work.
Dead nose. Looks like someone toyed with them. Made the pain last. I'd better take a peek.
One step at a time.
We've got to keep moving. Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. Wait. A drow. In the sun. Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about her. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance. Of course. Move it, lads!
Oh, that's pretty easy. Let me see. Current playing Dark Urge Honor mode. Love it, but I'm terrified every 3 seconds. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Okay, so the idea is to try to take these. The only problem is I think I don't have a lot of, I don't have enough carrying capacity. It would actually help me a lot if I had like an arrow of darkness. I'm not too sure if I can buy that from the store yet. Okay, wait. I can do better. I'll just go into her inventory and then just remove everything that like weighs too much, and I'll just give it to Astarion, cause why not? Okay, so that should be enough, I think.
They should all be running.
Go back here, send the barrel to my character.
One day I'll catch a break.
Onward then.
And if I remember correctly, there's a guy over here who's sleeping. And if you wake him up, it's not the easiest encounter. And since she is not currently a ranger, I technically can't use her for that fight. So I'm just gonna have to keep her on the mission of finding barrels. Normal barrels. Those are normal barrels. Okay, I mean, it's not too bad. 2 barrels, and then the, whatever that is. The Nautiloid tank.
What path lies before me?
Okay, actually, I think I have a better idea. It would honestly be a lot more handy if I could cast like an illusion or something, and then that way I could get them all to come to this like specific spot. Cause technically this is only going to take out one of them. Which isn't bad, but it could be better. Have I tried a surprise attack? I don't think I can engage with a surprise attack because I'm just a ranger. I mean, okay, so technically if I had initiative, I could probably make this work better. Let me see if I can find one more. Oh wait, actually no, he's in a fixed loop actually. So he just keeps on coming back like this, and then he turns around. When he does that, I should put the barrel right here or something, if I can do that. Well, I guess it's now or never. Okay, so there are only 3 left. I could probably do it again if I can find because I don't think I need 2 barrels. I think I just need 1 barrel to make this work. I'll maybe have enough. Yeah, it's fine. It makes it harder for them to do the ranged attacks. And then that guy down here, I don't think has spells. So it's just them. Welcome back, Tara. Welcome back. Okay, so I don't think I wanna. Cause I only have dash, so, and I think it'd be better just to escape.
best be on my way.
Oh, that character is only melee? Oh, okay. That definitely would make things a lot easier in that case. It'd actually be even better if they walk through here. Do you have like weaknesses? Wait. Oh, bludgeoning. Ooh, okay, wait. I can throw, like, weapons at him. Okay, actually, I think if I just go here, and I'm out of combat. At least I think I should be far enough. Unless they continue to try to chase me, but they keep putting that, the cloud here that, like, obscures them.
Tread lightly.
Okay, I need to see if I can find more barrels, maybe. Oh wait, actually, nice. There's one more.
At the ready.
Okay, wait. Do they have a new pattern, or are they just... Okay, yeah, they're returning back to their normal, like, stations. So, what I can do is just...
This calls for careful
sneak, and then I think when, yeah, because... Oh, wait, no, he's checking now. Okay. I could try to put the barrel down, like, in turn-based mode. Right behind him.
Time to press ahead.
Actually, let me think about this guy instead. This guy, I think, has a further walk back. Like, I think he walks back further. Okay. I can do that, or I can just put the barrel, like, maybe right here-ish. And then when they come to attack me, I could come out from the cloud here and then attack this, which should get the guy over here. And then I'll just have to do 2. And I think I can probably take on 2 of these guys. I kind of also want to take this back, but I can't really grab it.
Might as well take a look. Onward, ever onward.
I also think that they should let me through here, but I'm not entirely certain. I feel like they should have barrels this way.
Next time, Gribble be on guard.
I need a cup story.
Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers. Ain't fair. Quit moaning. Ain't moaning at this.
Okay, gotcha.
Stop fidgeting. Can't. Colt fleas from the bloody wall. More likely you know them fleas, you filthy bugger. Shove over, Claw. Drought coming through.
Blessed be the absolute!
Blessed be.
Hello, Aiden. Hello, hello. I'm doing pretty good. Just playing some Baldur's Gate. Okay. Ooh, okay, so that one. That's what he's stealing. Oh, they have two, though. Wait. Their LOS is out of this spot right here.
Unseen as I was taught.
Roll touche!
Toast, toast, toast!
I'm doing good. Hope that you're... Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, to be honest. I'm just, you know, having a great time
Someone's
here in
reported a theft in this area. It
honor
seems
mode.
you're the likely culprit.
I'm the likely culprit.
What will you do?
No idea. I kinda need the items, unfortunately, so that is just gonna kind of suck for Shadowheart.
On my way.
Okay, actually, I think this will work out pretty easy.
Bodies for the harvest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, especially if he dashes. Ooh, buddy, you're exactly where I want you to be. Well, I meant to use this. Oh, I guess it's going up to me. It's gonna hit me, I guess. Oh, I was hoping it was gonna stay in the thing. What is honor mode for Baldur's Gate 3? I've been hearing about it, but I don't know the mode Oh, okay. So basically how it works is everything's just more difficult. You only get one save, and if you're team wiped, then the game is over. So, kind of like this. I needed a fire arrow, but I do not have any fire arrows, unfortunately, so let's, I guess, go take care of that, because that fight would have been a lot easier if I had a fire arrow. It's gonna be a rough start, but once the builds that I have planned out start rolling, it should be a lot easier. Oh yeah, and there's also the legendary abilities. Thank you. Okay, so
An efficient cloth. Consider me intrigued.
and then technically Shadowheart is still stuck in conversation.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas, guide your path.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll just quickly head back to the entrance over here. Just TP here. Come back and then res my character. What classes are you thinking? Oh, so what I'm doing is I am doing like an all Rangers run, honor run. So for them to actually do anything in like combat and stuff, they have to be a ranger. So to actually be active in my party, I need rangers. Otherwise, I can only use them for like utility, like buying things, picking stuff up, etc. Otherwise, the only character I have right now that can do anything is my character, who can actually be in fights. Because she's the only ranger, so I just have to go get withers.
I have such a headache.
Okay, actually, I think I can make this. Yeah, this will work. Wait. Oh, my character is level 3. Okay. I didn't even notice that. That would have been pretty helpful. Okay, so Hail of Thorns can be, that would be kind of useful. I have never used these. Longstrider might be useful. Speak with animals is also gonna be pretty handy later. I'll go with this for now though. So the idea is to have, since they're all gonna be rangers, I'm just gonna dip in one of each. So my main will be a Gloomstalker though. Yeah, the 4 Gloomstalkers would honestly be pretty OP.
Dream in red.
Okay, buddy. Where are you? Wait. Where is he, actually? Oh, I'm just not close enough, I guess. Yeah, there he is.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay, so I'll start combat.
Cutting to the chase. These boots have seen everything. First step is the hardest. Morse character.
Okay, then he's going to dash. And I am going to run this way, put this here, and then I'm gonna dash. He should hopefully follow me, but not close enough, I hope.
This calls for careful footwork.
Please be close enough. Oh no, he's not close enough. Okay, so I have a better idea.
Time to press ahead.
Better be cautious.
Stop dashing! You're going too far. No! Dude, this guy is annoying.
Have to keep going.
Wait, do the Nala tanks explode by like normal, or do I have to use fire? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that worked, so I'll take it. Because all I need is withers. And now that I have withers,
statue.
I can actually start the game.
Seems they worshipped some kind of scholar. Something over there. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
And then the necklace is gonna come in handy too, because I think there's somebody outside I can talk to.
Open up.
So he has spoke. What a cute. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? I am not the... Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again. What is the worth of a single mortal life? I am very... We will...
Time to press ahead.
Alright, I just need a quick break, everybody. I'm just gonna grab some water. In the meantime, I'll just stand here and I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Let's go ahead and find the, what was it? I think it's like a fisherman, I think. It might be this guy.
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
Marcus. Brains. The woman. Beautiful. Elf. Ran north. Went west.
The spell's power wanes.
Okay, so now I don't know, do we have withers? Or do I need to sleep first? I think I have to sleep first. So that is all fine by me, except for the fact that I think the bard is gonna show up and I'm gonna accidentally unexist her. I guess before I do that, I should learn how to use bard weapons, or bard items, I guess, because there's instruments. I've actually never done that, but I do know that that's something that you can do from her, so hopefully I make the right picks and I can learn to use instruments.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Show me again? Not now. We're working. Remember? Come on.
Very well.
A few questions, if you please. How would you
You search your mind, successfully recalling various...
Goblins were of rear, and the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silk? Witnesses, last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? I've interrogated one, a captive in this... The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Cooklear.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Until we meet again.
My, what manner of... What the mouth, then? Well, it's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true... I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw? This... Come. There, middle of somewhere. The house. It might just be your last. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Come now. One scuff. I could fix it all. Like that. And what is? Still, I have a feeling you try to cure yourself. And when hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, although one might say...
Okay, buddy.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Change? No. Damn it! No, at the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? True. And but when you're stuck, and it's just getting worse, ugh. It can't hurt. I have an extra loot. My teeth. Thinking of... Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when... Yes. Sorry. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. Lihala said I'd forgot the weeping. It's still rough.
Well, I guess I may have,
It's still rough.
Done this incorrectly. Okay, I can go to camp, and then everybody else... everybody else can't go to camp. Okay, so talk yourself out of the subtrain.
You may have talked your way out of...
Got to press on.
Alright, to camp for everybody. I know. I love Elvira too. Unfortunately, I'm doing the Darge run, so... Not good news for Elvira.
Matters to discuss.
Oh, nice! Withers.
I can do better. I must.
Okay, I am going to do one at a time.
Well, hello.
You are going to... You're doing what? I'm playing as the Dirge.
Ah, another. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my... Not this one. Nor writing the beyond. For a mere pittance of coin, I might most willingly, forsooth. Suspicion always haunts. Fate spins along, as it should. Amending, should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, a matter of as thou desire.
Yeah, there is technically a way to save her, but then it makes it harder to get the cape. And I really want the cape. So, unfortunately. Okay, so... in history and armor proficiency, Magebreaker, Arcana, and True Strike. And then can make more sense as Ranger Knight. Yeah, you can, I could knock her out, and then I could have the other character show up, like the other bard, and then kill that bard. But at least from what I know, even succeeding that, it just gets you out of the situation, but I don't know if it actually still gets you the cape. I'm just going the direction that guarantees me the cape. Also, somebody asked at the beginning of the run if I was gonna go full Dark Urge, and last time I didn't go 100%, so this time I'm gonna go 100% Dark Urge. So, I'm basically a lunatic. Okay, nice. I have 2 rangers. Alright, the first ranger was the Gloomstalker, so what kind of vibe am I getting? I make him a hunter. I think I would make him a hunter, and then the other 2 people I'll just make into these. No clerics. But I'm definitely gonna need a hireling soon, because I have an idea. Okay, so... let me double check.
All right, what now? A couple turns should do it.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubts at all. He seemed not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
Anticipation. She is testing me somehow. About Raphael.
Actually, yes, you're right. Very intuitive. Clearly, I know people who work much like our new acquaintance. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. Perhaps you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Right. And then I don't think that the dark urge situation happens tonight, because I think that happens when on the second night, because I think the what is his name? The Emperor is gonna try to talk to us first, I think.
I'm so glad I found...
yeah, there's...
Wait, it's me!
Oh.
It's Althera, from the Grove. I'm sorry for barging in like you've... I want to join you. To fight. I've been running. Unless I hide away from the world.
Are you sure? I live a
it.
very dangerous life.
So I'd rather face
I don't
it
think
head
that this
on
is the best case for
with
you.
Really?
Really? Just like that?
I won't let you down. I can't wait to hit the road. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of...
Oh, this is gonna be really unfortunate.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond the... Her blood covers you. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
I was gonna say, watch me get a 1, but I didn't have to say anything.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds, and your dominant arm aches. No matter how it appears, the question flows through your mind. Who are you really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? If you could craft a corpse like this in one night, what masterpieces have you sculpted in your forgotten decades?
Yeah,
have much time for
I
reflection
wouldn't
now. You
normally
need to
do this. Especially
only have
for
a few
the item
moments
that
before
she
the
can give
others
you later in the
awaken
game.
and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
I'm just trying to make myself have a very difficult life here.
misdeed is bright and clear.
Another waif dead before her time.
Here's hoping the explanation is
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So?
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you? The blood speaks for itself. Why? The parasite must be affecting...
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar.
An uneasy feeling as the Inquisition departs. You are left alone with a familiar headache. Much is uncertain, but you know one thing.
Oh, actually, there's the one to the giggle. I should have done that one. That definitely would have been more dark urge, like, I guess. Okay, so here is what I need to do. I need to go see the hag because the hag has very good items and I have an addiction. Let me think. So I still need to go pick up Karlak. Then I need to go to let me think. What order do I want to do this in? Okay, so it's just me and Starion. So if I go there, I could pick up Karlak, send her to camp, and then we do that. How much are we hiring? Our hiring's like 100.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my service.
Very well.
Okay, so I can actually do the hiring, but first I need to go find the hag. So me and Astarion are gonna go to the blighted village, I suppose. Which I guess is technically not correct because I think I need to be, yeah, no, here.
Something over there. Might be useful.
Ready to team up? Fuck yes. No room in your party. What should I do? Let's hop.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out. What can I do you for? Sounds boring. If you insist.
Okay, so to the hag. The hag can be found, I think, about right here. So lighted village and then turn around, head out this way. Then we come here. I'm gonna go ahead and use enhanced sleep.
How delicious. Subtle steps.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Swift as my feet can carry me. All right.
Enough! We know you have her. Please, we just want me.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy.
Drop the act, hag.
Just let her go.
You there?
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get.
Keep them guessing. Is Let's spill some blood.
Come here and let me see you proper, Petal. Oh, my stuff. I didn't mean for this to happen. Those poor This is all my fault. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her. That poor thing would... I'd best get going, but...
Old ladies. Was that normal?
Very well.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. The place has a quiet...
Trust no one. Go.
I am having some really bad rolls.
I have a lot on my mind. And in it. Over, then through.
I don't want...
Auntie Ethel, please.
Don't make me get off. It isn't my hero. You took ages. Feel free to relax yourself. And God's grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. Thanks to you, people in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see... And you, Petal. Well, that wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? Because you stink. I can tell you're almost done. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? A devil? I'm the safer bet. Plus, you'll get to keep your soul. Ah, good luck with that.
Alright, so this is how this is gonna work. I'm gonna come up to her.
This kid.
Hello,
and you can buy
what
some
do you
stuff
say?
from her.
Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Now she has some very good things. This is probably what I want to get from her though. Because I need a weapon that is valuable, so first I need to get rid of these. Oh, actually, if I do this, I'm not gonna have enough gold to do the other part. Okay, it's gonna be tricky. So I want these. These are my addiction. I have a craving for strength. So, let me think. Also, the invisibility and all these other items, and the water. A bottle of water. We want these because these are gonna help us later. In the meantime, let me think. I need to get a better. I need to get a better weapon. So before I do anything else, I need to go activate the portal. Okay, so the tea house is where we're gonna end up. So there's two things that we need to do. We need to get a nice weapon, and I need to get hiring. So I'm gonna go to Emerald Grove and see if I can find an item that is okay. Oh, there's also the other guy down there at the shop. He'll give me things too.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay, so that's even better, I guess. Okay, so I'm going to take this. So I just bought this item.
So
I go back, go to camp, get a hireling.
I should speak up.
Thy will. Dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Choose.
Okay. And then I think we want is a warlock. Okay, so we have a warlock.
Let's move.
Now, the warlock is not going to be very, useful. Okay, actually, I need to change her class.
Walk in death.
Which means I need another, 100 gold to do this.
How much further can I go?
Something the matter?
This is basically why that one item would have helped us a lot more.
Never a dull moment.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast.
Everything is clear.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvan.
Okay, perfect. So now I can go back to camp. Then go back here. I talk to
many die
Karen.
today?
Karen, go over here. Go talk
How
to
many die
Withers.
tomorrow?
I shall be here in thy camp as the...
Okay, then we pick Warlock. Hexblade Warlock. Cantrips. Doesn't necessarily matter. What is this one? Spells. Yes. And then we want a bunch of charisma, so we don't care about this. Oh wait. Oh, we can't put any more in charisma. Okay, and then we'll just naturally raise her to level 3 real fast. Okay, so perfect. So now we can no, we're not holding up. Okay, so now Karen can go back to the Grove. And then we just need to do a couple things. So this item we put on here, and then we go here, and then we click on okay, so now my weapon is hexed.
Need anything else? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright, so then we have something that's garbage, like this one. It's honestly a good deal. Okay, then basically just, yes, go back in here. I want these are gonna be handy, this will be handy, this will be handy. I got 400 more gold. I want these back, this back. This would be nice. These would be nice. We go back. Same thing, I guess. What is this one? 88? Bruh. Okay, so cheapest thing 5. The bones. Barter. This will get us more of a discount. Okay, now I just have to balance offer, barter. That is definitely a very interesting question over on my YouTube. I am not entirely certain what that means. Okay, so I have a 24% discount if I just bring this back. Back on here, go back here, and then... What items could I use? I mean, since we don't really have anything to start with, let's just go ahead and take this bow. Because, why not? Arrow of acid. Right? The rare gains 1d4 bonus to throw damage. I don't think we're doing anything with that throw damage. Great healing, that's nice. Camp supplies are nice. More fish are nice. I probably just want one of these, and then I want 2 of these back. Oh, okay. I guess I only have enough for 1. We go back here, put the blade, back, switch this. I wish I had an item that had more value to it. That way I could barter more efficiently. Okay, so we will just want one of these, and then... we can always use more of these, to be honest. But this is not where all of the actual, like, good stuff comes from. Okay, just one of these, one of these, and then one of these. Okay, so I think I have, for the most part, everything that I wanted. Kind of, at least. So if we exit out of here, and then Shadowheart can just level up real fast. And we just accept that, and then ends up rolling up to level 3. We ignore it and hit close. Then we go back to the store, like Nike shoes. Like in Fortnite? That's crazy. Okay, so... I can now go back.
Need anything else?
To... Wait, no. We want Karen to do this.
Need anything
Karen
else?
has the 100% discount.
Of course. But please, remember. You're not the only
And
one in
as
need.
we can see, it does reset. So we just go back in here. We go back to this. Where is it? Okay, so we just hit balance offer, barter again. And then this will get us at least, what is it, like, I think about like 1,300 coin, which should be useful. Alright, just swap that back, switch back to trade, and then, let's see. He has one of these. We can get more ice arrows, which will be handy later. We want 3 of these. That sounds nice. Health potions are always really nice. And then I don't think he really has much anything else I could really use. I guess this could technically come in handy. So we're back in here, get the last gold, and then we are out of here and we're heading over to the hack.
Sylvan.
Alright, so we just go back here, press M for map, and then we are going to head over to the tea house.
How much further can I
Back
go?
at the tea house, and we have my my drink of choice, my addiction, over here, because we're gonna have a lot of uses between throwing characters off of cliffs and also having a very specific bow.
Hello, what do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
And then she has 5 minutes. So first, we're gonna go ahead and buy all the things we want. These are what we want to feed my addiction. Some water would be nice. Invisibility will also be nice. I don't know about this. Greater healing would be good. Featherfall would be good. Oh, actually, the Oil of Accuracy is really nice. Especially like mid to late game. So, last bit here, switch out this balance butter. I'm going so fast. I keep on misclicking on the buttons. I wish I had a better item though, so I could actually trade out this stuff faster. But this is actually good news. This is good news, guys.
Here for whatever.
Okay, so now I have like 1800 gold. We need to disperse the items. So at the moment, I'm just gonna send everything to my main character. This character is not gonna basically ever be used in combat. We only are friends with Karen so that she gets the 100% discount. Okay, so now that we can, that was so weird. Anyways, so now that we can, we have that done, we can, come back here. Oh, actually, wait.
Time to rest.
Okay, so here is what I think I want us to do. I'm going to get Shadowheart to convert over to a ranger. And I'm gonna make Shadowheart our ice archer. And then Karlach will come in handy later, so I'll change her over to ranger later, but in the meantime, I might want to just get a different hiring, maybe.
Ah, I shall be here in my camp. As
Or actually, I can just get Karlach, because that'll be cheaper. I think it's just the smart choice anyways. Okay, so Ranger, Precious? I don't think I have this on, this one. Also, I'm dual streaming, and I think the animation for that is, has like a copyright music in it. So, I don't think I can enable it. Okay, so we have Hunter and Glimstalker, so Beastmaster might be better. You foster an intelligent bond with powerful beasts and aid you in combat.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. Excellent. Come on, let's go. Toast, toast.
Alright, and I think I'm going to give her the, I think there's like a B1,
whenever
right?
thou hast need of my services. As thou...
Nice. Okay, so this is good news, guys. We can be bees. Legion of Bees. You gain a swarm of bees that fight along your side. Once per round, the swarm can assist you in one of 3 ways. Perfect.
I've got a long road ahead.
See, guys, I knew this would work out in the long run. It only took, what are we at? About 4 hours. It only took 4 hours to get to the point where now the game, this is the actual game. We can now actually do stuff. So we still need to go get the jelly bean from the other guy. So real quick, we're gonna do that, and then after that, I think I'm gonna end the stream.
At least then I could float over this muck. Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
I don't know. You.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'm so sorry.
It's something. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine.
Protect mine, the true self.
He's with... Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. We know that all too well, ma'am, but...
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. An oil bear. We managed to drive. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks. What?
It killed one of us. It killed Ed... You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you...
True soul.
Okay, perfect. So basically, we're just sending them to their doom. But they're gonna help soften the owl bear for us later. Cause I'm definitely not gonna go in there until level 4.
Strange power resonates most corpses. This spot. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's different. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Okay, so I think that we, for the most part, did everything that we needed to do today. Let's see here. There is no stream tomorrow, but we are doing this again on Wednesday. So I'll be back on Wednesday, probably another 3 or 4 hour stream. Goblin camp and other shenanigans. Go back to camp from now. Looks out of here, and real quick before I head out, I'm gonna go ahead and find somebody for us to raid into. I think it's only appropriate to probably find another person who is doing Baldur's Gate. Ooh, perfect, perfect. Okay, so this is a PNG tuber, I think. Actually, this works perfect. And they have Bunny in their name, so it's even better. Alright, so with this in mind, wait. Okay, it does look like they're still streaming. Perfect. So let me go. It's this one, and okay. I was gonna say, what? Wait until Thursday. Why? Why wait until Thursday? Oh, I have the answer out of stream. My eyes are bugging out for some reason. I'm like, I closed my eyes permanently. Okay, so here we go. Ad starts in no. Let's not do that. We're gonna go ahead and raid. Have a good one, everybody. I'll see you around on Wednesday. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.